It's not new, you've just never been here when I've used it. I'm eating breakfast, give me a break. BB. Do not disturb my 2 AM breakfast, okay? Do not. You hawked Tyrios yesterday? Let's go, dude. I'll do today's Wordle shortly afterwards. But yeah, give me a second, I'm finishing the food.
Bust a nut, bust a nut. Grab a bag of corn nuts and bust a nut.
Yo, Casto, good timing. I literally just finished my breakfast. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Alright, I'm going to start off by saying today's stream is not me beginning the 1 to 99 SSF speedrun. It's me preparing for it. Testing, maybe potentially theory crafting and stuff if need be. But yeah, we're not actually doing it today. I'm just testing stuff. Let's go through the usual starting routine. Congrats on first Sego. What's up, Defunk? Hello, ACL. Hello, White Duck House. Hello, Emolox. Hello, Garilla from the gym. People riding from the gym, I see. What's up, Jeff? Hello, Haunted. Hello, Rebnik. Hello, Spartan. Hello, Hobbyist. Hello, Wolf Hunt.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking.
We'll do today's Wordle shortly as well. But yeah, what's up, Will Jump?
Flying in a moment. XOXO
Hey, Chaos.
Habibi, bye.
Have a safe flight. What's up, sir? What's his name? Hello, Birdmains. Yeah, it'll be single class SSF. But yeah. Have a safe flight, Wintex. Thanks for the 31 months. Appreciate it, dude. And hello as well to the people on YouTube. What's up? KLNX. Hello, Seth. Hello, Crypto Hammer. Hello, Carlos. And hello as well, Bot. You started playing 1 to 99 too, SSF. It's the only way to play Detour. Yeah. I'm not doing this run today though. Like as I said, I'm not doing it today. It's probably going to start either over the next couple of days or something. I'm not sure. I have to see how I feel. And I'm probably only really going to be able to do 6-hour segments of it, because if I do any longer, I'll probably burn out really quick. I've been playing too long lately. My hand was like completely screwed. That's why I kind of didn't stream for like 2 days. Hey, Mose Lago. Hey, Hishnik. A little upset by the heralds. Very, very little. Yeah. Hopefully they get changed or adjusted in the future, but yeah. Alright, let's do the Wordle. Where? This one. Speed! Oh my.
I like trains.
Nice. Thanks for the 100 bits, ACL. Appreciate you getting the bit goal started today. Trap is a good one. This is way too early for my brain right now. There we go. Nice. Easiest Wordle of my life. Kappa. The speed actually was like a pretty good start there. Sometimes speed just completely ends us, but speed was actually pretty good that time around. Yeah, I don't know. Today I just like woke up like so sore. It's crazy. I've been like sleeping really heavy lately. Do a DT one if you dare. I don't dare right now. I could maybe throw that up on the redeems list though. Okay. So, today we are testing stuff. I need to decide if I want to do Sorc or if I want to do Warlock. Also, nice character. Fucking. When you export characters, it's always so stupid. You have to like load into them before they actually have the animations correct and stuff. Like this one here, for example, has the weapon on that side. How about Necro? No. I think it'll probably be Warlock that I'll do, just because how strong he is and stuff, but Sorc is still up there as a contender. It's just, the only annoying thing is like the gear requirement to actually have a fast build. I just don't even know what I test, like... I guess I'm some variation of Blizzard, right? Surely. We have to assume I'd have no skiller. I'd probably have double spirit. These charms are a huge maybe. That's a no. I think in general I'm probably going to rock Warlock, but I don't know yet.
Not here.
Yeah, we're going to be testing like 1 to 99 stuff today. I just don't know what my baseline is. Yo, what's up, Angelica? Hello. How you doing? Baseline is 1. Well, I'd assume that I'd have a spirit and a lore, at the very least, these two. This one's probably going to come later, but maybe around this level I might have one. I don't know. Hard to say.
Greetings.
Miasma into Echoing Strike. I think I would do Fire, Miasma, and then do Echoing Strikes when I get the good enough base for it. That'd probably be the plan if I was to do Warlock, but I've got to kind of like weigh up and see if Telly is better than not having Telly. So I also need to find a setup that has Stony. That's going to be a thing that I have to farm for. Good, caught a stream? Yeah. How's your T2 journey been going lately? That's the other good thing as well about this project, is that it's going to be single player, so the maps are going to remain consistent. With Sorc, I could realistically just like... I could roll a setup that just has Stony like right outside. The only other thing I can look for is maybe Stony by the edge and see if Dry Hill's waypoint's right next to it. Like if Stony's like right here, for example. Oops. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's at the start. Is it? No, I'm stupid. Up here. It's gonna be a lot of like tedious re-rolling and stuff. Stressful but fun. Nightmare Diablo incoming. First time on hardcore? Oh, damn. Good luck. Should I tell you about something they changed about him recently? I mean, you might not know about it too well, but... if you're playing Reign of the Warlock, they changed something about that guy. I'm all ears. So I don't know if you knew this, but you used to be able to stand right in front of Diablo and not take any damage, like from his laser. They have patched that in Reign of the Warlock, so if you stand like directly in front of him, you will take damage. Damn, waypoint's not close enough. Social distancing build. Yeah, exactly. Social distancing build. Hey, how's it going, Frank? I learned that the hard way. Yeah. It definitely would be catching a lot of people off guard. What's up, Frank? 2 Franks now. Is that Stony back there that I just saw? No. This is the only other thing as well that's kind of annoying, is that I think on Sorc, I'm probably going to lose a lot of time to having to farm a setup. Because it's got to be Stony Tomb. Like, it's either got to be Stony Tomb or it's got to be Ancient Tunnels, and I think Stony Tomb is going to be more reliable. Oh, okay, we can maybe work with this. Let's see how long it actually takes me to kill stuff here. Alright. Dude, what? Oh my god, I just realized my health is so low because of spirit. I have 2 spirits. Oh, that's scary actually. Also, Merc is not going to stay upright. I already leveled. Wait, why do I have 9 points in telekinesis? Hold on, I gotta fix this build. There's something wrong here.
How may I help you?
This is like a preloaded character. We need this one. 1, 1, 1. I think that should be enough. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go without ES. No ES for me. Okay. That's more like it. Whoa. I was wondering why I was doing like no damage. It's definitely a lot scarier. Ooh, don't swing. Just realized I'm not running OGT either. Okay. Spirit Monarch is overrated, 156 strength needed. I think it's fine. It'll be necessary for a run like this. It probably won't happen for a long time, but it would be necessary. Ow. The thing that you've got to remember though, Bulger, is this is a speedrun and as little shopping time as possible is always going to be better for me. Also, I'm going to have to take antidotes if I farm in this place. Shopping time around 3 minutes, Act 2. Sorry, where do you get a 70 aura shield for 2 sockets? That doesn't sound about right to me. So yeah, I would just use Ancient's Pledge. Again, speedrun things.
Your presence honors me.
You really like living in Stony Tomb? I think this would be the place that I'd go if it was this character.
Good day.
I gotta compare it to doing just like CS runs on Warlock, I guess. Oh, I forgot to buy antidotes. Whoops. Yo, what's up, Omele? 1 to 99 speedrun on Sorc. I'm just testing and seeing if Sorc is the way to go. Or probably will end up doing Warlock, but... Wee. Yo, Bulger. I appreciate it. Thank you. I know this. I'm sorry, dude. I know these things. I hate to break it to you, but I know these things. I know you're just trying to help, man. But this is backseating in full advance.
Hi, do you remember me? It's me, the manager at this specific Stony Tomb.
You're in
I've
Stony
changed
Tomb?
Product. I see
Oh.
stones now, you see? I kid you now. I used to sell chairs, but there was no market for that.
Oh god, not the
I
chairs
have
again.
Lots of stones.
Not the chairs.
Same type as of the chairs, but for stones.
Interesting. Thank you for the 100 biddies, ACR. But yeah, I was just gonna go back on what I was saying before. Like in speedruns, I'm so used to just like playing with literally no gear that I'm just seeing what I can do with what I have. Like best case scenario would probably be me having like no spirit at all and testing Ancient's Pledge, but I'm also just seeing what a spirit feels like even.
Speed. Hello YouTube. Welcome to this.
This? What is this? Thank you for the 100 biddies, Brian. Don't worry, when the time comes, you'll be able to actually say different things.
Checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
When the time for us to actually do this run comes. Razor bow. Are we in? Yeah, we actually are in this area. Cool. I'm also gonna have to actually configure a loot filter specifically for this, I think. I just remembered. Ooh. That's gonna be hectic.
Steve, hello, welcome. YouTube this. Well, YouTube that.
Oh. Can't filter this, but I can filter these. Also, Frank, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Wow, that was a 4-socket thresher too. That's crazy. I'm gonna see how long it takes me to get from 75 to 80. I'm gonna minus about a minute for me just ranting, probably. You clicked anonymous. Oh, good, man. Didn't have to be anonymous about that. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I'm pretty sure Warlock's gonna be faster than this. Because Warlock can probably just do like P8 CS like mindlessly. And not to mention as well, I also would have to farm this layer, whereas with Warlock I could literally just go. Wait. Hey Ellie, how's it going? People leave. Can't believe this lock is still level 1. First of all, it's a sorceress. Second of all, this isn't even level 1. It's level 1,000,000. Level 1,000,000. Yeah, just kind of deciding. I think I'll probably go with Warlock just because, first of all, Sorceress just feels so squishy in comparison, and I also actually think this damage is kind of lacking. all things considered. And that's even with the extra spirit on top. Whereas I have an idea with Warlock that will be kind of disgusting.
Hi YouTube. Wow, 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 ow, 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 what?
Yeah, no, I get that, Fet. I think, like, that was something that I definitely factored in, right? But it's more, right now I'm just questioning if Sorc can get the head start with Telly. Because Sorc gets about a 30-minute lead compared to Warlock.
Speed.
And you maintain that lead most of the time through Stony Tomb. But I think because Warlock has Blade Warp and CS exists, I could probably just do CS until like 93, pop Ancients. Once I pop Ancients, then like pop Ancients to 94 and then just start spamming TZ. Or maybe even just do TZ after 93 or something, like, I don't know. Probably depends if there's a TZ coming up kind of thing that I could like predict. Because I will look at this, the TZ lineup in single player and take that into consideration. Oof, that was close. But yeah, just the amount of like survivability, damage options, actually being able to kill everything, I think I'll probably go with that. What do we think is the very best ES weapon? I think for the average player, it's probably going to be Insight. Like Eth Insight. Just because most people don't want to have to think about mana consumption and stuff. Wonder how many shards we have by then? Oh, barely any. I'd be lucky to have like more than 10. I'm going to save literally all my shards for 98. Or 97 if I get an abundance of them. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna die on this. I'd have to be so focused for the entire duration of this. Ooh. And I'm pretty sure Warlock, I won't lie, I feel like Warlock could probably do this in like under 15 minutes. Especially if I'm just spamming CS. But there's also risk of me dying in CS if I'm blade warping, because I'm not gonna have Telly besides Telly staff. But yeah, so about 16 minutes. Because I stopped for like a minute or two. About 16 minutes with a setup, so having to farm the setup is the problem as well. Blinded Hephaestus? We won't be using Blinded Hephaestus. Not for a speedrun. He's also useless for miasma chains. Carlos, thank you so much for the €2 super chat, by the way. I don't know. Did I not hear that? Or did I hear that subconsciously? Thank you, man. Alright, let's figure out the Warlock build. See roughly how long that will take.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Speed.
Gotta drop some of the unrealistic gear. Probably have to also respec with a token here. Zanla, thank you for the 9 months, dude. I appreciate you. Alright. Okay. Let's try this, I guess. Merc is probably going to die immediately, but... Why does this tele staff have no charges? What the helly?
Hello.
It's criminal. Also, this is going to be P8 CS, which is something I don't do commonly. Oh, we need to reroll this layout. Good job, Mac. Yeah, I'm planning on being magic until later on.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
On Hawaiian vacation, I think I can nearly see Strya from here. Speed.
Yo, Salinger, thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate it. You can see Strya. That was a weird way of him pronouncing it. I think I'm gonna have to like get a CS layout that has 2 of the more open tiles. This is just too risky. It's like too awkward for miasma chains to do it like this. Actually, this one's not so bad, but if he spawns on the top side and it's a consistent spawn, then it probably wouldn't be that bad. Alright, let's reload the CS layout. I'm trying to think if there's like any other 85 area that's like an outdoor area that would be good. Like maybe something in Act 5 could be good. Like the ice caves or something. Oops, not that. The other alternative could just be spamming Eldritch or something. But that kind of seems cringe. Okay, good, we got the layout. Look at that XP, dude. So insane. I think I'd probably just skip to Sace. I think if I get a good enough layout, I just skip to Sace. It's one of these again, though. I think Worldstone's a bit awkward for miasma chains, just because some of the monster types. And again, you have to remember, I'm like trying to test this like I'm on a budget setup, doing P8, by the way. It's gotta be P8. P8 is the hardest part about this. Yo, Sliven. How's it going, dude? If we had access to Enigma, it would be 10 times easier. Miasma chains can be so clunky. It can, but if you use it correctly, it's not the worst. Most people just don't really know how to use it correctly. But you also kind of need Enigma to make it feel good, or obviously utilize your tele staff correctly. But tele staff just makes you super vulnerable, that's all. Like, that's fucked. Like, what I just did there was fucked. Super unethical. Kano knows how to use it because he created it. Shut up. You guys and your I'm a dev theories. Oh, I need loot filter. Loot filter me. Blah. Oh god. No, I'm out. that's a troll death. Hit the wall.
What do you need?
No sigil death? Nah, no need. No need. It's P8 as well, so it won't scale up. When you use any kind of corpse explosion or sigil death or whatever it is, it explodes P1 bodies. So it'll sadly not be the most useful. Sadly. I actually unironically think that maybe just doing Vizier here is going to be faster. Well, maybe not. If we get packs like this, it's probably fine. Yeah, there are online speedruns. There are. People do like 8-man runs. Some people just do like online runs themselves. I'm really curious. I've got an idea. I actually think it'd be faster for me to do this.
Hail to you, champion.
Maybe more risky because I could die, but... Actually, if I stay back like this, I'm taking it. What am I testing? I'm trying to see how efficient I can be with leveling a Warlock. For a 1 to 99 SSF speedrun. Damn. Runs like that'll be scary. Will it be hardcore, softcore? Definitely softcore. I don't know if I've got it in me to do a 1 to 99 with reset conditions on it. But enough deaths would probably make me want to reset anyway.
What do you need? Where's Funny Man? Where'd he go? Is Warlock better than Foden in Chaos now? Oh, absolutely. Almost anything's better than Foden in Chaos. Nah. I mean, Foden in... Whoa, sorry. Foden in P1 Chaos is perfectly fine. That's probably better. But... just because... you know, probably one-taps everything. But Foden in anything like above P3, yeah, you're starting to struggle a bit there. Will this run be start of next season? No, I'm doing the single player like soon. Okay, so that was 14 minutes me doing CS kind of permatellying-ish a little. I think we're going Warlock, guys. I hate to break it to you, but I think we're going Warlock. I also actually think... like, I don't want to pop my Ancients too early. My Hell Ancients, that is. But I think I'm gonna have to. Like, I think I'll probably have to pop my Ancients by, like... maybe 90? Maybe sooner? Any gear goals during this run? Just stuff for Echoing Strike, which would mostly be like an FCV. FCV would be the easiest base to not have to worry about anything. They can just punch a hole in it and then it works. If I can find a full socket of something else, that works too, but yeah. And Enigma on the way. Yeah, of course, yeah, just casually get an Enigma. I mean, enough P8 CS runs could result in that. You never know, but... dude, that would be so crazy. If I got an Enigma during a run, it would be so GG. When am I going to do this? Probably in the next, like, week. I need to quickly test one other thing. I need to get a character up. Give me a second. This one. One second, guys. Why not pop Ancients even earlier and unlock TZ? Yeah, I'm gonna test Eldritch. I want to test Eldritch here. Opening up TZ probably wouldn't be terrible either. But it also is potentially more dangerous in some ways. Some Archer packs can actually be scarier than stuff in CS. I could also do like a 1 to 80 run through today, I suppose. But yeah. The other question as well is if I go Hex Siphon or not. I could just like pump damage, like just go raw damage. Probably not a bad idea to just go raw damage until I get Hex Siphon at like 80-ish. Like, Hex Siphon can be my backup plan, but I feel like I'm going to have to go Hex Siphon when I go Echoing. And I also don't know when to go Echoing, because Miasma Chains is going to outperform Echoing Strikes in some ways. Like, there'll be some TZs where Miasma Chains is better, and then there'll be others where it's worse, and then it's better, and then it's worse. Like, it kind of sucks. Because the problem with Echoing Strikes is that you actually have to like stop and kill stuff, whereas with Miasma Chains you can have shit chasing you. So if there's a zone where lots of stuff chases me, like it's always gonna be better. I actually think the Ice Caves could open up an opportunity, but I've got to look at the mob types. I think let's think about it. Glacial Trail is a maybe. I think there's too many Bone Mages that like shoot stuff, and I think It might have the archers there too, or is that crystalline? I think it's crystalline. I mean, we'll go have a look in a second, but we'll have a look before killing something. Am I doing any planning around the TZ schedule? I'm not in particularly planning around it. Okay, too bad mob types and glacial already. What about crystalline? I think there's archers here, which is problematic. These guys are good. These guys are good. Succubi are okay, but they're just annoying. Maybe River of Flame could be realistic as well. What about cows? Cows is bad because it means I have to go run, grab a leg every time. Other areas are 85. I mean, if I was early echoing strikes, Far Oasis, like a maggot lair setup could be crazy. Unironically. Flare Jungle. Flare Jungle is a little awkward if you get the spitter dudes and it's not 85. Stony Tomb, man. I like Stony Tomb, but probably would only be viable if I'm echoing strikes by that time. I don't think Miasma Chain does it well. It wouldn't do it terribly, but it wouldn't do it well either. Arachnid Lair. That's a funny suggestion. Out of the 85 areas, I've got a choice between River of Flame, Chaos Sanctuary, Worldstone or Throne. Forgotten Temple, which is a no-no. Act 1 pit is always too far out of the way. It's like too big of a walking distance. Oh, Maggot Lair level 1 and 2 are only actually 84. I thought they were 85. I'm thinking of PD2 then, I guess. Bloodraven, Birdbones, you're suggesting things that are like all the way in Africa, dude. They're so far away. So far away. You gotta think about like the closest XP to a waypoint. Swampy Pit is crazy. It would be close, but crazy.
How may I be of help?
Eldritch probably wouldn't be terrible for a little while. What level is he again? He's 84. I mean, we can test and see how much, like, spamming Eldritch gets us, but the thing is, like, I also don't want to abuse IGT too hard. Plus, we need to kill off the Mercenary. Kill him. Alright. Let's test Eldritch leveling and just see how it goes. 'Cause, I mean, it goes. See how it goes. Alright, let's test Eldritch leveling and just see how it goes. Alright, let's test Eldritch leveling and just see how it goes. 'Cause, I mean, it goes. See how it goes. Alright. Let's test Eldritch leveling and just see how it goes. Wait, I don't have my keys bound. Okay. Eldritch. What the? Let's test. Lair is just too awkward. There's like not enough monsters and stuff, not enough density. Yeah, just as a heads up as well, this run will be segmented in the future. Like, I'm not doing it all in one sitting, that would be psycho. This XP does not look great. Ancient tunnels can be close too. Yeah, but magic immunes. If I'm echoing strikes by that time, probably not a bad shout. This looks good on IGT, but for RTA it kind of looks terrible. Also, part of me feels like I probably should measure with RTA, but... Act 5 loading screens are terrible. Yeah. But it's fast so far. I think Eldritch actually unironically could be like a good way to get to high level first. And then after I'm high level, just like go spam other stuff. Also the other thing I can do is this. Shamans with a Kata setup. Or Katas with a Shaman setup. Yeah. The only thing is that's like more beneficial for Sorc. Like for the early leveling and stuff. Honestly, this build does not need like much help. Because half the time when I'm running through the game, I'm just getting levels. Like I run through hell and just chain stuff and it just kills. 2 minutes to 77 looks pretty good. Did anybody see how long it took me RTA-wise for the other one? This also saves gold on tallying too, plus I could farm gold in this time. Pendle could be a valid shot if you want to do Act 5. He's more XP, but more awkward with miasma chains. Like, as you can see with Eldritch, I can literally just drag him up. And then just people leave. Whereas with Pindle, could do it. I can try a Pindle, I guess, but I'll do it after I get to 80 here. There's also chances for double packs like we're seeing right now as well here, which is good. That tree is the only problem here. If I have to go around the tree, then it sucks. Pindle TZ. I mean, at that point, I'd just do that area.
Hello.
Can I rotate the other way? What do you mean? Away from the tree? Oh yeah, I can go away from the tree, but then the angle of the chain is just awkward. I'm not sure, actually. It might not be. If that's the case, then yeah, I could force a layout that has no tree there. You might be right. I'll test that afterwards, but... I think this looks good even with RTA. The only thing that's annoying would be having to change my FPS for loading screen speed stuff, but... because then that messes with how it looks in the stream recording and whatnot, but...
I am overburdened.
Elder Staff? I'm pretty sure that's a base, isn't it?
I am overburdened.
Yeah, that's an Echoing Strikes base. Oh, that's funny. I forget those weapons have huge base damage. Would you ever go with max block on Warlock? Nah. Me personally, no, but in general you could, yes. It is kind of cringe looking at the difference between IGT and RTA for this though. No, this would be a segmented run. I'd do this over the course of like 15 to 18 streams.
Salutations.
Think it will take that long? I'm predicting it's going to be close to 100 hours. It's SSF, remember. It could end up being less, and if it's less, that's always nice, but maybe it's like 70 to 80. CV? Whoops. Whoops. This one double pack that I'm getting is kind of consistent, which is cool. Die. It's okay, we need an outlier here and there. Your deeds of valor will be remembered. Imagine. What is the standard of heroes thing? It's a completely useless item that drops off of Ubers. I'm going Warlock for this run, and I'll probably start it in the next like couple of days, maybe a week max. Uber's worth doing? Only... no. Only... no. No, only if the TZs force me there. But I think as a baseline, no. Gonna have to just do this without a torch, because I think it's just too much of a gamble. Like, I could always do Ubers... I could always do reset conditions where I do Ubers in the run until I get a Warlock torch, but that would be fucking cringe. That'd be so cringe. Like do them in the format of 1 to Ubers, and then have my reset condition be, did I get a Warlock torch? Yes, no? Okay, reset. But I don't feel like it needs it, honestly. Echoing Strikes doesn't even call for it, so... we can get by with that one. And plus, those 2 slots, it's just more res charms. Okay, so if we were to work with RTA, I think that's basically on par. Like, doing this is on par with doing CS.
Good afternoon.
I also did change my CS strat a little at the end, but if I work off of IGT, then doing this is better. I think what I can do is I can probably use this as a leveling method to get to my max build, and then once I'm at my max build, I just spam CS. Maybe.
Afternoon.
You have an idea? Here we go. Are you doing 1 to 99 SSF online hardcore Java's on the last 6 months now? You reached level 98 2 weeks ago. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not starting the speedrun today, but it'll be something I'll do in the future, in like the next couple of days. Use Nightmare Andy as a reset. Ah, yeah, if I get SOJ first run. Yeah, okay. Kappa. Sounds fun, though. Hey, Sonic. Yeah, Uber Ancients are the most out of the picture of them all. Could have Thunder Charm reset condition. Yeah. That'd be annoying. Let's test Pendle real quick and see how reliably he dies. I could have rejuve, but I didn't want to. Alright, that guy's off the table. Just too awkward to use chains, though.
Salutations.
It's like really, really awkward to use chains, though. Now, if I was echoing strikes, different story.
What do you need?
I just hate not having consume. I feel so slow without this. I just realized this is painful without the other spirit. Let's go get spirit off another character. This one has it.
Yes?
Whoops. Okay. Let's go find our funny little man. Actually, early on I can start out with this guy. Oh, he's even holy fire. Hell yeah. Perfect. Alright. Where do we farm if we farm 80 plus? Do we do CS? Or do I just run the TZ? Oh yeah, I was gonna try Pendo. Just the walking distance, man. I'm so slow. If you'd be a druid, road to 99, SSF, best build is wind, or would you consider fire with no sunders? I'd probably go wind.
Afternoon.
I'd probably start with fire, skip. So my plan would be to start fire, skip nightmare. So you'd have to like play fire through Nightmare Act 4, which is kind of hard, and then rush straight to Lost City. You rush straight to Lost City. Actually, I just remembered as well, we have this. You'd rush straight to Lost City, and then farm the funny man. Farm basically everything, not everything, but you could farm the zombies, and what else? The zombies and the cats that chase you. Not the ones that throw potions, but the ones that chase you. You know what I hate about this? This already feels slower than Miasma Chains. Does this build actually require more gear than Miasma Chains? No, it hasn't really been helping at all. What's your deadly strike on the insight? I hit 4, that's not too bad. It is a non-eth insight, a non-eth CV, which is a thing, I guess. Missing Purge? Oh yeah, true. True. It's not much more damage, but it is some, for sure. I actually probably would have to consider... Oh yeah, Fanaticism. Yeah, true. I'm lacking like Fanaticism or something. I don't think I'd ever keep a Merc alive, so that kind of sucks. At least not until later. Yeah, I think it's two things. I think it's the non-eth part, not having a merc with Midora, and not having the demon with fanaticism or something. Yeah. I think the only way a merc survives in here is if I have like good gear for him, which is going to take a bit of time, especially in that SSF run. Like, what you guys need to remember is I'm 85 in like 4 hours. So I'm fucking 85 in like 4 hours probably. So maybe like 6. Like I'm pretty sure day 1 stream I'd be 85. You need Cursed and Fanaticism. Cursed is the better option. Like, Cursed is the must-have. But yeah. You need, like, some other aura to support it. What's my FCR breakpoint as well? I'm at 130, so I'm fine here. If anything, I'm, like, way overkill. I wouldn't normally have this FCR breakpoint, I don't think. I actually unironically think I'm gonna play fucking Miasma Chains for like half the game. I'm also curious, I need to have a look. Let's try and see what resistances the Merc has.
Need some help?
He's 75. 44. So Treachery does get him over. Like when he has Treachery, it gets him over. Probably do need to factor in Bulwark and then obviously just giving him like a big weapon. I think I dropped that insight on the floor. Wait, did he have insight? What did he have? He probably had insight on this build. Yeah, he did. He had insight in a partisan. I mean, he probably could survive in here, but it would be tough. Does Blood Oath affect bound demons or just summons? I think it affects bound demons, but I'm not sure. If you're worried about your summon not being able to tank it, just get him on P8. Collect him on P8, because he actually inherits the P8 HP for some reason. Definitely not a bug, Kappa. Definitely not a bug. Yeah, that would be cool.
Good day.
But Mercs could definitely get really strong with that amount of gear. Wow, that's a cool ring. It's like literally almost one of these. That's crazy. When I reach 99, can you do a quick giveaway of a bow rune for SC ladder? I will give the rune.
It is an honor to serve.
I'll be doing this on offline, dude. But, I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe.
Impossible.
Maybe we farm Hephaestus instead. Just try and get the right Hephaestus. The other alternative, because the thing is, I actually play well with Hephaestus, right? I play well with him because I'm better at positioning him. I'm not used to Ismail or whatever, like one of the council members, because their AI just fucking... They run around like so stupidly sometimes. I mean, even boots and gloves would be a little bit much. Has more HP. Yeah, well, I mean, collecting any demon on P8, you're not going to worry about them dying. Like, they should never ever die. Or even come close. Yeah, no, I know, man. It's all good. I mean, I'll think about it. I don't really want to think about hosting that when I'm doing the run, but we'll see. Or like after the run. I'll be honest, by the time I hit 99, I'll probably just be like, okay, I go bed. can maybe just like do a random giveaway with it at some point randomly. I'm 99, bye and good night, pretty much. That's the other thing I also don't like about this whole having to do 99 or having to do 99 with Echoing Strikes. It's all this planning. You actually need to do a shit ton of like planning and getting the right demon and stuff. I feel like if you don't get a good demon, like it kind of sucks. Like if I'm sitting here rerolling for like 5-10 minutes, like that's gonna be a pretty cringe. Bye. No curse. Yeah, exactly. Any death and I have to repeat it anyway. I also just feel more vulnerable because I'm not consuming something. Like, I think the only call for me to switch to Echoing Strikes is if I get a shit ton of gear. I'm gonna have to have, at the very least, the Spirit Monarch, probably an Eth CV or something, like an Eth 4-socket polearm or staff. Obviously, I'd want to have 125 FCR. If I didn't, it'd be pretty cringe. Maybe a skiller or two if I'm lucky. How do you know if he has fanaticism? I just look at the aura that I see around the other monsters. I got you. Yeah, that's one thing that's crazy about this guy. You can literally just outright skip health, like the hard part of Hellforge. Just because you had Bound Demon. Damn. I find it crazy that Meng is like, hey man, I'd like to sponsor a Burr giveaway, but I also don't know what auras look like. Fucking troll. We can overwrite thingy for now, I guess. You only played Blizzsorc since the game? Wait, I'd assume you've been playing for a while, Meg. We can try and see if this works with keeping this guy up. He's got my rate, yeah. Let's see how it goes. Wait, I think I have to... Oh yeah, I've reloaded the game a million times. Yo, Bob Jones. That's impressive that you've got a bear rune. Like, I guess. Oh my god, the merc. Where did he go? How much damage? Only 15k. But that's also missing Midor. I'll grab Midor again. $20k with the Midor. Obviously, if this guy had Fanaticism, I'd get a bit more. I'm just like debating on whether or not I even like this though. I actually think Miasma Chains does better for a long time. Like there'd be a point in time where obviously switching is better. But dude, the hardest part about this is keeping the merc up this early. Like he literally just fucking falls over every time. We'd need to have some good gear for him. He doesn't have lifesteal at the moment because of he doesn't have a weapon, but still, like even with him having lifesteal, he's just dying too quickly in here. Or are you talking about me having lifesteal? Speedrun category to get max level? No, there's no category. This is like an unofficial thing. I'll be just doing this for fun out of the challenges that people unlocked from the subathon run that I did a long time ago. I mean, this clear speed is still better. This clear speed definitely is still better. Oof, that's scary though. I don't think Miasma Chains does... Actually, no, Miasma Chains would be fine there. I just drop an Abyss. Buy demon? Yeah, exactly, that too. Every time I lose a demon, if I die... I shouldn't die, but if I die... I don't know. I'm pretty sure I just straight up stick with this build. Like, I think I stick with Miasma Chains until I'm like 100% sure I have like overgear for thingy. Because Miasma Chains in solo is actually kind of fine. And then my spare points just go straight into this for more tankiness. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I forgot about something I could do. I forgot. We can have fun. We have fun around here.
can't do that here.
At what point are you maxed out on this? Is it really just 10 points? It's kind of sad. Either absorb 30 damage or eat this guy for 14 more life. And duration and run walk speed. Still need a bind demon. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, bind demon conviction. Probably not for this. It probably would help me to have one, but probably not actually necessary. But let me think about it. I'll come back to that and think about it. I want to see if it does enough damage. I don't think it will, but it might. And if it does, that'll be cool. Yeah, I can do 10 into mastery if necessary. I have to do 10 hard points though if I do it that way. Oops, don't use that. How's the damage look? That's P8. Holy shit, that's insane. There's no way this is P8, right? Okay, we found the new strat. There will be some mobs in here that I just can't deal with, like the fire enchanted ones and stuff, but this looks good so far. I'm definitely not going to want to roll this layout if I can avoid it. This level 2 layout looks terrible on the inside. Balrog Blade. What is that again? That's like the flame thing. Flame bellow or something. That's so funny. That's way too many requirements though. I could not go that high. I'm actually just curious if this does enough damage. I don't think it does, but it's kind of slow and scuffed if I'm just casting that. But it's definitely like, yeah, it's definitely good to like do it as a backup, I guess. Like if I just need some breathing room. Dude, this looks good. And skipping CS is not that hard. Like Nightmare CS. I want to see how well a Nightmare Conviction Hephaestus holds up here, though. Let's go grab a Nightmare Conviction thing. And also respec as well. Whereas Grail counter? Nowhere. Is it April 1st in Australia? Not yet. It's 31 days in March, buddy. Don't get too ahead of yourself. Okay. No. I was hoping he'd be right there. So if I was to do this strat, I think my plan would probably be get some levels off of Nightmare Eldritch. Come back and grab the demon. Because I think I can do CS without the need for... I don't know. It's just like this is like really, really tough because I feel like Miasma Chains probably just performs just as well in there. Almost. And also the whole having to farm one of these guys. Well, that was easy. See how we go with this now. Oh, I gotta roll a layout again. Damn. Oh, I just remembered I don't have Apocalypse at this point. So this is me testing like if I'm early game. It's like half my damage so far. But man, I'd get levels really quick here. How many points is this? 40, 43, 53. It's like 61 points. There is one other thing that I'd like to test, but it might be stupid. Did they make ad breaks longer? I think what happens with Twitch is that, like, if there's more ads around certain seasons or certain periods of time, they have, like, more of the ad vendors to work with, so they'll sometimes, like, have more or less. I do run, like, a decent amount of ads here, but definitely not close to max. You can technically, according to Twitch, you're allowed to run up to 22 minutes and 30 seconds per hour worth of ads, which is fucked. At that point, you're not even watching the stream anymore, you're just watching ads. But yeah, I resorted to getting turbo on Twitch. Yeah, this is absurd, actually. If it's not this, then it's gotta be Miasma Chain. I was thinking Miasma Chain and then just running TZs straight away. Or maybe I could do this until I'm 80... until I'm 83. And then do Ancients. Oh, sorry, 82. Pop Ancients from 82 to 83, and then just start running TZ. Because the 25% bonus XP from TZ is actually not terrible. And even if I'm Miasma Chains, I can always come back to Stony or some shit.
Good day.
And sub to basically everyone you watch on Twitch? Oh! Oh, everyone you watch on Twitch. Oh. Oh! So you don't watch me? I'm not crying. Just so you don't get any of my ad watching time? That's crazy. Just say you hate me. What do I need? Oh, hello, car. I find it crazy that this Nightmare Hephaestus is holding strong right now. What's the ring gonna be, guys? I can't see it anymore. Where'd it go? SOJ. Oh shit, Nature's Peace. Oh, why would the Chargers do that to me, man? Why would they do that? None of you guys get it because you don't play Osu, but that number is infamous. Yo, Bang Booty. Asking me and Hazer to play Big Black. One of the things I'm glad I don't have to deal with anymore.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Bang Booty, thank you for the 13 months of Prime. Damn it, am I actually gonna have to engorge? Here, eat a corpse. Double Plague Act 5 Merc. That sounds fun. But then where do we get Might Often at? Is Double Plague better than those? I don't know anything about these things. I don't play this game. Do I look like I play this game to you?
Impossible.
Yeah, no, I know obviously, but I'm more saying, for other purposes, for like echoing strikes and stuff. Hey, thanks, man. No, Duriel, don't kill him. I know Duriel's not the play, I'm just kind of standing here. We are reaching boredom stages. Nice. See, chat, it's that easy.
Greetings.
The Curse Knights? I don't think they're undead, you can't bind them.
Hello.
Did we try MB with a knockback bow? What are we talking about? MB? Mind Blast? Mirrored Blades? Oh, I'm not doing that build. That build sounds more annoying than fun. I wouldn't go back to Fire Carlos. One thing we test from here. I actually just want to see how Miasma Chains does in Stony Tomb. I'm pretty sure it's probably fine. Just because Abyss, I think, has insanely high damage. You're hunting Corlix at the moment? Fire definitely outperforms here. But it also takes a bit to get to that point. Like, there's a chance that I might be fishing Hephaestos for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Also, I guess this is the maxed out version of this though. Like, this is maxed out Miasma Chain. Oh, that's right. Horrors have, the horrors, they have, fucking like 20 magic resistance or something, or 40. Let me look this up. These guys are actually a pain. %. Never mind. 70%. Holy, I didn't know it was that high. Okay. We can't go here. not as Miasma. That won't work. What exactly are you testing? Just which builds I want to use and where I want to go and what I want to farm. Question, if you place the staff into the slot and leave the game, would that mean you lose which tomb Duril is in? If it's multiplayer online, yes. Most likely, but it might still show you the icon. If it doesn't, then you'd have to go find Summoner and then see the missing symbol behind him. Nice hat. Thanks. What else is there? What magic resistance do I have to look out for? Frozen Tundra is bad. Glacial Trail is bad. Frozen River is bad. I really do think at some point I'm just going to have to be Echoing Strikes, but I hope that time doesn't come until I'm like 88 or 90. But yeah, from what I can see, honestly, it does look like Stony Tomb is going to be the play. I think what I'll do is I'll do Stony Tomb. Hope that I find stuff that I need for ES. and then finish the game with ES. Like, I'll literally just rush to Stony Tomb and just live in Stony Tomb until I'm like 88. Maybe even higher. We could probably stay there until I'm like 90. And then hope by that time, within like... I'd assume I'd probably hit 90 around like 10 hours in or something like that. I don't know how long the leveling is. But yeah, it actually looks like maybe going fire in Stony Tomb is probably going to be the play.
How may I help you?
I'm just going to think, because I will be 50 at the end of Act 3-ish. I'll have to force Radamants. Like, I'll have to do Radamants early. Just to get a couple of extra points. Or maybe I can come back and do Radamants and stuff, like, once I get to a certain point. But yeah. This is going to be fun and interesting. You guys want to know what the hardest boss is going to be though? The hardest boss is going to be me remembering to split. That's going to be the real raid boss.
Good day.
Because yeah, I think when I do my initial respec, or not even my initial respec, just my build, I'm gonna have 1 point wasted here. Then we max these two. We'll have these already. So I'd have to be like level 60 before I start fishing my Hephaesto, I think. Because we'd need to have 10 here. The other alternative, actually no, sorry. If I have lore in Nightmare, I only would need to have 9 points here. Run the council member till 60? I don't care about the curse, I need conviction. I guess I could also just take the first conviction demon that I see, but like I could just keep running through the game on P8. I don't know. I'm not opposed to doing a practice attempt of the early portion of this today. We can do that. Yeah, finding random Erdals on P8 would also be pretty good. The only problem is I won't have the points in to bind Demon by that time, I don't think. How about Warlock Chest? Nah, it slows me down too much compared to Stealth. We need cast speed and run walk. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we do a quick test run to Nightmare? To the end of Nightmare? Or up to Hell, I guess? Like literally from 1 to Stony Tomb. I'm gonna take a short break before I do though. I might also put text on the screen that says test run. Or it needs to be smaller than that. And a little less bold. Yeah. Alright, for the time being, we'll go AFK there. I'll be back in like 5 minutes-ish? Maybe 10. And then I'll do a quick trial run through to Stony. Alright, I'm back. I know that wasn't 5 minutes, but I don't know, I stretched and stuff. Does that sit nicely above the thingy? It does. Good. All right. Nice. The reset macro is open still. Hey, copy. Guys, you guys are gonna. Oh wait, that's right, my stash. I'm gonna have to empty this. Hello, sir. Playing Diablo after many years yesterday. Just finished Hell. Took you 18 to 20 hours. Close to world record. Yeah. You're getting there, man. That's not bad though, honestly. 18 to 20 hours. That's pretty good after like not playing for many years. Not bad at all, dude. What happened? Did I change Blizzard accounts? Smile emoji. Yeah, I changed my Blizzard account while playing offline. Smile. Do you prepare any food or water? Yeah, I've always got some water on my desk. Don't usually have snacks or anything. I just starve. World record is my food.
Good day.
Why is that not working? Oh. Alright. Why... Murcielago, why is your macro not working properly? Going back to the old one. Don't care. But yeah, so just as a heads up, guys, this is going to be a practice run. I'm just going to go to Stony Tomb today. Just to see if this strat is the right one. What's SSF speedrun? Solo self-found.
Good day.
Solo self-found. It's basically the same as how I do every speedrun. It's just to make it clear for people that don't know speedrun stuff. Also, when I actually do this thing, it'll be segmented. Show bind skills? Yeah, I have that turned on. I just don't have any bound skills. That's why the practice run sits a little bit higher.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
It's not an official category or anything like that. I'm just doing this for,
Good day.
in brackets, fun. It's part of, like, one of the challenge runs that I have to do
Good day.
for the subathon / instash stuff. Back in, like, October. No.
Good day.
Yeah, was it October?
These creatures of darkness shall
I'm losing track of time.
all perish.
I actually think we can do Den. I will need that extra point later, and the respec.
Mana.
End of September, October? Yeah. Sounds about right. It's like a month-long thing, so... This will be PX, this run. Oh, I'm actually kind of poor. Never mind.
Good day.
No way would I do P1 to 99.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me. Perish.
I'd like to have enough time to achieve things in life. Should we do Den at the beginning? Or should I skip it? I'm having internal debate over this. Yeah, probably do Den straight away. Just get it out of the way and done with. That extra skill point too.
Good day.
Yo, CMD, did you see the conclusion we came to? What do you think the Warlock starting build is going to be?
These creatures of darkness shall
If you weren't here
yield to
watching already.
me, or perish.
You gotta take a guess, what do you think? It's fire. But where?
Creatures of darkness
And why?
shall yield to me,
Why wouldn't it be Miasma Chain?
or perish.
Does Stony Tomb exists? Yeah. Basically, there's two paths that I can take. I either do fire, or I rush through the game and start doing TZ with Miasma Chain. And if the TZ is bad, then just go to an area where Miasma Chain's not bad. Just to see how it feels. Just to see how it feels, mainly.
Another den of evil. Let's root them all out. I need mana.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Sebastian!
Hello YouTube, this is not the run. Hello Kano, remember to practice your splits. Plonk,
Oh my god, yeah. The splits.
plonk. Also, no simple cage, no simple mind.
Oh my god. I completely forgot about that. Thank you for the 14 months, Sebastian. Okay, let's try and remember to split every level. Okay?
Yield to me.
It's already the end game boss, dude. It's already the end game boss. "23 seconds to level 2. Reset.
Need mana.
This is a reminder of the important information just said. This reminder is scheduled to remind the previous reminder every hour.
Oh. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the 100 biddies, ACL.
Speed. Hello YouTube. Welcome to this world record practice run. Remember to like and subscribe. Also, remember to split at every level. Also, remember to prime sub. Prime sub. Prime sub. Speed. Speed.
Speed.
Speed.
We We can afford the 1 extra point here, but no more. I like the idea of practicing the whole run. Just gives me something funny to do. Also, I don't know if Dash Act 5 works properly or exists. Because that's the whole reason why people do Act 1 speedruns. Don't think it actually even exists in this game. Otherwise people would be doing Act 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 speedruns.
Good day.
It just doesn't auto update immediately because it can't. It's not capable. It only does it on save and exit and stuff like that. Thank you, Brian. You're way too obsessed with these Wurt's leg speedruns, dude. It's not happening, Voidbirth. It's not happening. I don't even know what it means. Is it just a speedrun to get Wurt's leg? Or to beat the game while holding Wurt's leg? You gotta be more specific, my guy.
I can't carry it.
Oh, I'm level 7. When did that happen?
I can't carry anymore.
"30 seconds ago. Hey, at least we have a timer that can keep track of it."
carry any more.
Do you need every level? Why not? Why not, Ellie?
Impossible.
More fun that way. Maybe harder to remember, but it's more fun.
I can't carry any more. Impossible.
Yo, mini boss. Every single split's a world record. Yep. It's also going to be a good indicator if I ever do this again in the future, Kappa. I won't. The thing is, though, when I actually do this run for real, I'll probably have fresh splits, just because
Succumbed so early to the call of anguish.
I haven't actually completed the run in full. That was such a fast level. Things like that can just happen sometimes, you know? Old book.
Let's see what the crafts will
Summon Goatman.
implements. Simple cages for simple minds.
Interesting. No longer interesting. You never did say if you're going fire or miasma. I'm going to be doing fire and Stony Tombs. But there is honestly a good chance that maybe just going miasma and progressing is probably the better play. Hard to say. But I also don't mind pit stopping at Stony Tomb for a little while. Just gonna be super scary in terms of resistances and stuff. What do you even call miasma gear though? Like I feel like Spirit is just miasma gear. Spirit is both fire and miasma gear. Oh yeah, split, thank you. I won't find any of that stuff before Stony Tomb. Maybe in Stony Tomb, but not before it.
2?
I can't. The shadows churn with the touch of anguish.
The shadows churn. Add new stuff we can spam for points. You guys are too needy. Too needy. I'm abandoning my own stream. I'm leaving. People leave. Yeah, the only thing is, combustion had a point in time, I think, where it used to shotgun. Whereas this doesn't at all. Or maybe it does once. It actually does continue up there. Yeah, it's a fun little ability. I don't mind it. What am I supposed to have on my second monitor then? I don't know, whatever you usually have on there. Wait, nope, don't answer that. If it's not me, I don't want to know what's on there usually. The male model.
Practice super chat for the practice run. Speed.
Thank you for the two euros, Carlos.
Good day.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I split level 16, didn't I? How do I undo? Can someone do exclamation mark undo split, please?
Good day.
Eh. Thank you. That is such a habit for me to just like split immediately as soon as I kill a boss. Undo all the splits. Nope.
Impossible.
Yeah, it's just the key combination. I forget which one it is every time.
Impossible.
Exclamation mark, get world record. I'll think about it. We're not doing the whole run, obviously. We're just doing the to Stony Tomb part. I want to see if there's any hurdles I'll encounter. Like if dying is a problem because of resistances or... other stuff, I guess. Champion Beetles. I don't like it when the game makes me think.
I can't.
One to 99 old school RS speedrun. Oh, yeah, sure, we can do that, Kappa. I'd love to. I actually don't know what my estimated ETA is. It's somewhere between 80 to 100 hours. All depends on how well I get geared, if TZs are good or bad. You're betting 45 hours? You're crazy, CMD. 45 hours is cooked, but yeah. Easy doesn't matter, shards exist. Do you know how many shards I'm gonna get by the time I'm level 90? I'm gonna have like 4. Act 1 shards drop like 4 gems? Yeah, but that's Act 1. That's cringe. Where can I run that's good in Act 1? So it's like Kata.
I can't. I can't.
I said besides Kata.
I can't. I can't. I can't.
Jail barracks. That'd probably mean I'd also have to have a setup for those places, maybe. I really think you underestimate how many shards I'll have, like, I don't know. My guess would be that I'd have 10, And I probably have to save most of them for when I'm 97. I still haven't got the cube. Where's the cube?
Good day.
Where can I take you?
Why 97 and not 98? It depends if I have too many. If I have a lot, then I'll start running them. But if I don't have that many, then I wouldn't. Possibly, but you can't do that for Warlock, so... Reasonable time would probably be around like a good time. Probably would be around like 60 hours, I'd say. But again, I'm just kind of guessing. I actually don't know how long this is going to take. That's kind of the fun little mystery of finding out.
I need mana.
Yeah, but he did it with two things, Sorc and New Game Plus. But this is also Teo we're talking about, so...
There's nothing the right potion can't cure.
Kanu was the streamer, why am I getting bashed here? You've come to the wrong stream for friendly, not banter. Pretty sure it's on that side.
Not enough mana.
What's up, Unlimited Rageworks? Thanks for the good look. Keep being mean. It's so good. It's definitely my favorite one. Or like one of my favorite ones on 7TV.
Good evening.
Your presence honors me.
Damn, my magic finding.
shadows ascend from here.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, Rathos, thank you so much for the 4 months.
Hello.
Which way, chat? Top left, top right, bottom right. What if your practice run turns into be a big boy run? Then shit happens.
I need mana. This realm must be what remains of Horizon's mind and soul. Not enough mana.
Did I farm counters? Nah, not at all. Always skipper. Not top left. There's no official record or anything like that besides like
Where can I take you?
it's just not tracked on like Speedrun or anything. But Teo has done a 1 to 99 SSF, but it was NG plus in like 31 hours or something. And there's been people who've done it online and stuff too. But online will be different from single player. Not top right.
Hello.
You might be right here, Sir Cabby. Crazy first time chat, if true. Usually people pick a direction, not the number of ways, but
Must be what remains of Horizon's mind and soul. I need mana.
oops. Thanks for the good luck, dude. Well, that's crazy. GG. I'm going to be doing it segmented, so I'll be pausing the timer between each stream and stuff. We'll probably do like 6-hour days or something like that. Maybe longer on some days, but yeah, I'm not trying to do a 40-hour stream or anything. Maybe 50 or 60-hour stream, depending on how long it takes. Wow, what a belt. You know the one thing I forgot to do? I forgot to boot Imbue as well, again. Fire has 5 life. The pizza is aggressive. I did it again, didn't I? I split, didn't I? Why are you standing further forward?
Where can I take you?
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Cheers.
Nice. Easy 20 run walk.
What you need?
Yo, Tommy Guns, thank you for the 11 months resub, dude. Cheers to you. I actually kind of don't mind just using that.
Good day.
day.
Good day.
Good day. Hey.
Yes?
Greetings.
How did I become a Foos fan member? Oh, that was something from many, many years ago. People who made teams on Twitch. And, yeah, I don't know. I was just hanging out in Foosly's community at the time.
Overburdened.
Okay, so we have Marsh over here at the very least. There's no record, and estimated time is probably around like 60 to 100 hours, depending on how lucky or unlucky I get, if there's deaths, etc.
I'm sure someone in that backwater will value this.
Need to actually go back and check if it's on this side. It's not. We'll do this. Seemed like an unusual connection. Yeah. I mean, back then, I was streaming all different types of games and stuff. Not all different types, but it was still mostly OSU, but it was like a lot of everything. 600 hours? I said 60 to 100 hours. And it will be over the course of split up streams. $60 to 100, you got. I'm just gonna stop speaking, bro. Guys aren't real.
Reading.
Good day.
Yo, Funko. Oh yeah, I just realized loot filter time. There's always, dude, every time you open the loot filter, has anyone noticed this? But sometimes your cursor just fucking like wigs out. Like it just repositions. It's kind of like as if you're like alt, not alt tabbing, but you know, an old D2. It's like a weird, it's like such a little tedious bug, but it's just like, feels like it's repositioning my thing every time. Really bad density here. Also, invisible dude on the shaman.
Not enough mana.
I'm getting connecting to chat on Twitch. What's happening there? Okay, I'm back. Welcome to chat room. Tyrun is big. Yo, Captain Ezekiel. Twitch has been so awful for you lately. Happens like once every stream. It's very strange. Yeah, thanks for the good look. Why are you picking up Eisen Hearts? To sell it?
I need mana. Overburdened.
It's money after all. Hey Wokey. Yeah, today's just the practice of it, but eventually we will be doing a full run through of this. Nice, FCR. Great level. We did. Split. Aren't they all practice runs until they aren't? No, this one's actually going to be one that I intend to do. Gotta remember to actually check like every charm in this run. Ooh, 13 life, that's good. There's like certain habits that I'm just gonna have to get used to. That are like uncommon for me. Yeah, there's a bit of a difference for some stuff. Like, the meta is fairly different over here. Not insanely different, but fairly different. And some things in general... In general, D2R speedrunning is easier than D2 LOD. So if you were worried for, like, that reason, like, of it being harder or something... Nah, not at all. But the meta is slightly different, like, especially for Necromancer. Necromancer's, like, not even close to being the same kind of speedrun.
Yes.
And yeah, Barb too as well. Barb is very different. To be fair, there is probably room for people doing classic strats with Barb, right? If they weren't already. I don't know anything about the history of LOD Barb runs.
Hello. Greetings. Hello.
Yeah, I think that was also around the time of the community debating on whether or not classic runs were going to be allowed or not. Because I think Teo hated classic strats. Isn't that right, Teo?
Good day. Yes.
Did you? I don't know, I can't remember. You were fine with classic strats? There was something you hated. Oh, you hated PX runs. That's right.
Good day.
You hated the best run type. Oh, and wave skipping. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, if you hated wave skipping, I can't even imagine what you would have done with Ancient's Bug. You would have been like, alright, no one's allowed to use Ancient's Bug. You would have been the fun police, dude. Which also means no one can swap cast. No one can fucking do weapon IS bug or whatever the fuck it is back in LOD.
Hello.
Dude.
Good day.
You're primarily a horror speedrunner, but D2 runs were always fun. Oh, nice. What horror games do you speedrun?
Yes.
I'm currently speedrunning a horror game, actually. It's called Ormus.
Hello.
You were the guy to get Corlix stuck without the TP bug? Ah, yes, I see.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Resident Evil franchise. Oh, nice. Silent Hill as well.
Greetings.
Yeah, those are good games. Good games to run. Yo, what's up, boy fam? Thank you for the 9 months of Prime. But yeah, no, that's cool, man. It's awesome that you've also done one at done some at GDQ. I'd love to do a D2 speedrun at GDQ, but I either do one of two things. I either forget to submit, or they just don't accept them. Because the only condition that I'm going to speedrun at GDQ for D2 is if it's a hell run. Because I feel like normal runs don't showcase this game well enough. Yo, what's up, Joe?
Good day.
Enormous.
Yes.
Dude, an ancient meme came up on my feed the other day. The guy who says humongous.
Good day.
Haven't seen that fucking meme in ages.
Day.
And just the lady's like constantly saying humongous what?
Yes.
Apparently there was a lot of lore to that video that I didn't even know about.
Good day. Yes.
Enormous.
Greetings. Yes.
It's unfortunate that I am going to have to take this run as a practice run.
Good day.
But it's also crazy that Ormus is being like this.
Greetings.
Yeah, things like this will be the one thing that'll piss you off about speedrunning this game.
Yes.
Do you ever dive into it? 249k? We can't take that one. Was that... Sorry, did I read that correctly? Was that 2 million? No. I was gonna say, I don't think anything can even go that high. What is the most expensive item there is? Does anyone actually know? CMD? Do you guys know? I was gonna say not in Norm, yeah, but... I want to say I think I've seen something for like 1.3 mil before.
Yes.
You can get 10 mil on some things, but only if you sell them. Oh yeah, like certain rune words with staff mods and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. 177k. I don't think I'm even close to that. Imagine doing this at GDQ. Well, I'd probably just do Sorceress.
Hello.
And plus, this would be one of those times where it'd be like, okay guys, so we have some time to read out donations.
Good day. Greetings.
Yeah, we have like either a lot of time or not a lot of time for donations. It's either going to be 5 seconds or 5 minutes.
Yes.
We have a $20 donation from Gyrilla, who says, "People riot."
Greetings.
That'd be crazy.
Yes. Hello. Good day. Yes.
You'd get chat banned for asking them to play Venga Boys.
Good day. Yes.
149k. Ugh, it's getting closer to doable, but it's still not doable.
Hello.
This is actually Donor Wall and Kane Simulator? True. Kane's just being left unread. He even walks back. That's how sad it is. Oops, I did not mean to take that.
Good day. Yes.
You should apply and then troll them by hunting jail Sorc setup for 5 hours.
Hello. Yes.
Ah, there it is. Nice and cheap. What was Taya's world record time? He did NG+. It is not comparable. Alright, we're about to pull off some technology. You said technology. Okay, fine, hold on. I'm gonna kill these guys, I think they're annoying me. How did I go through this last time? There it is. Can I go through this? Nope. Yes. What the fuck? Where did that Umrun come from? What Umrun? I only have Elds. It's normal, my guy. Technologia. Quit healing him! Fine, he can live. I've decided. It's not a real speedrunning category. Dude, I'm gonna have so many notes on the screen. Like, I'm pretty sure at this point. There's been so many questions asked about this run. Just gonna have a little thing on the side that says, no, this is not a speedrun. Oh, no, this is not an official category.
What do you need?
I'm not doing it right now, and I won't do it in one sitting. It'll be segmented. But yes, I will be doing 1 to 99 over the course of like 15 streams. Maybe more or less, depending on if we get lucky. But is this hardcore? Shut up! It's the worst question of them all. One sitting or not? I'm gonna have to get you to go back like literally 2 seconds for what I just said. Poop, poop, poop. Poop. Scoop. Scoop, scoop. Yeah, probably no regular speedruns until this project's done. I mean, out of the world records that I don't have, it's back to Hell Paladin, and then the Sorc runs. Other than that, we have every other record. So at that point, it's just, do I want to push more times further down, or what? $30 virus, holy fuck. Plenty of other speedruns on that SNS list. Yeah, but he's asking about me doing official categories. I don't have official categories on that list. Besides maybe doing Ubers in a onesie. The Twitch onesie or whatever. P8 Hell runs? Oh yeah, true. And the classic category filling out stuff. Yeah, but I don't see those as, you know, I don't see those as the thingy.
Hello.
Hail to you, champion.
I'm more talking about the run category I care about. When I look at the other categories that aren't as contested, like classic and stuff, or doing like P8 Hell, I'm like, oh, okay, so I'm doing like a for fun run. Just because either like there's no submission times or, you know. They're not as contested. But I mean, Ubers is also the same, realistically. There was a point in time though when like both Bender and 327 and Boxer and stuff were running Ubers, and I actually had people like contesting those runs a bit, but Wow.
I can't.
Your wife agreed. That's crazy. You here waiting for the guide to come out? Look, if someone really wants to become a D2 speedrunner, which I don't suggest, there's plenty of resources out there already. Plus, you guys can learn the hard way, the same way I did. Where you have to translate German websites and shit. And then find out half of it's the wrong information anyway. Suffer as I have. Google Translate works well. It didn't actually work on that website. Smile.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a decent
It's like that old and janky of a website that it didn't allow for
Suffer a
translations.
bit less smile.
Jackmade! Thank you for the 8 months of Prime, and I will suffer a little bit less thanks to that. Thank you, good sir. Tyrell? Oh shit, yeah, we can make leaf. Good call. I'll make that soon. I think I need to enable the 7TV emote E. I've seen it, and I like it. It's funny. I don't have it enabled here, though. Screenshot translate? Yeah, well, okay, at the time when I was researching this stuff, that didn't exist. Or if it did exist, oh, rune. No, that wasn't the one Gyrilla suggested. I don't think Gyrilla suggested a single good emote in this channel yet. He's getting there though, he'll learn it. He'll learn one day. That's a fucking lie. I just love saying things to tell you, dude.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh my god, he fucks. He no longer fucks. The fucker became the fucked. Alright. I split again. Rock Fleece is early Merc armor, maybe?
What do you need?
Now? What do you mean now? Always has been. Yo, Blake, thanks for the good luck, dude. It's a practice run, but thank you.
What is a speedrun? And why are you so slow then?
Hey! Thanks for the 249, Sebastian. Dude, what is going on? Why are you guys so mean to me? When does the actual run happen? Probably in a week from now or less. It could be tomorrow, it could be in 6 days from now. It just depends on how I feel, I'm not sure yet. I might have to, like, write up a list of things and stuff. When is the actual Kano gonna run? Implying I'm not the actual Kano? Why is there an imposter in the stream? 6 or 7 days? Yeah, maybe 6 or 7 days, dude. Plate mail! Come back! Shit, why is that still in there? Fuck. Wait. Did I stash? Oh my. I know what I stashed now. I stashed the other plate mail. The one that I had to sell for gold. Because you're equally a dick to us? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, but some of you guys here deserve it, like 100%. I'll let you guys get away with a lot of unhinged shit here sometimes. Blade. A 1 to 99 speedrun in the workings? Yes, Booch. Yes, indeed. Timmy. Guy says I need mana and then a 26 mana ring shows up. Kinda sus. Kinda fucking sussy. What is DW? Oh god, I'm so glad that's not a get, right? Like, oh my god, I just left myself so open there. I almost never do that. I was gonna say these words, but it just doesn't make sense at all. Did we level? We did. Oh, hi there.
I need mana.
Ow. Please stop. Game, where is... Dude, what is this map? This map is crazy. It is crazy. Over here. 6 to strength. It's not terrible, but it's not amazing either.
I can't.
No, I'm not doing like crazy reset stuff for the most optimal run. Ooh, a soul rune. Big.
Can't carry anymore.
That means we only need to put 9 points into the thing. Into Demonic Mastery when the time comes. Did I level? I leveled. Chat, you have to help me out with the splits when the time comes. I am going to forget. I've been doing pretty good up until now, but holy, I'm gonna forget.
At your service.
Yeah, later on I'll be spamming Terra Zones, but early on I'll be doing just 85 areas. We need to be on the lookout for a base as well while we're here. Ding. Don't forget to split the Ancients. That's not even in my muscle memory, like it's not possible. If I split the Ancients, I'm doing something severely wrong. Maybe Uber Ancients, but not these guys. Alright, we have no stealth, but this is a crazy run where I've got Leaf and Lore before end of Nightmare. Before start of Nightmare. Oh, I forgot to split ancient. Oh, wait, you're right. Oh my god, yeah, okay, you're right. Sorry. Don't forget, you are right. I do have to split ancients. sorry. You're right. I forgot about the ding from fucking ancients. Whoopsie. Now I see why you're like, oh yeah, don't forget to split ancients. Fucking hell, I'm so stupid. Well, I wasn't wrong about them not being part of my muscle memory, but yeah, at the same time, just completely forgot. Oh, why, man? Why am I full clearing? Can we not? And say we did? By the way, guys, the next retro achievement stream that I do is probably going to be me working on Donkey Kong Country. Which might be today. I did a few other games off stream. I did Kirby's Avalanche. I started Jungle Books on both Super Nintendo and Genesis. But yeah. We might do some more retro achievements, but the thing is retro achievements are like hella tedious. Like you have to do like a lot of really specific stuff. Lion King, you should try it. I've already mastered both. I didn't skip the first way. Oh my. I mastered both Super Nintendo and Genesis. I could do like other versions of it, like, you know, Master System. What are you doing? Why? I'm supposed to get the Merc. Yeah, it's just time waste. What consoles are included in retro achievements? Like pretty much everything up to PlayStation 2, I think. I don't think there's any like Xbox though. And no PC, unfortunately. Can't even skip wave 1. Can't even... anything. Yeah, that's right, you heard me. Can't even anything tear.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
I accidentally split bail again. Flame wave.
Good day.
We'll go do Radamant real quick.
Good day.
Tried Lion King when it came out. It was the hardest game. I've played it so much nowadays that it's like not that hard for me anymore. But there's been some games that are like testing my limits a bit. Like Tetris and Dr. Mario, I don't think I can get the achievements for. I hate to break it to you guys, I don't think it's happening. I got some of the other ones offline. Like I was able to do the 200,000 points, and I figured out the reason why that other achievement was bugging out. That other achievement was bugging out because I didn't start the hard CPU on level 0. But yeah, I ended up getting that one as well. I did the 200,000 points. The one I haven't done in Tetris is reach level 21, which is kind of fucked. And what else have I done? Isn't 21 the starting level anyway? Not in Tetris and Dr. Mario. You start at 0. Or 9. You can start from 0 to 9. And then Dr. Mario has an achievement where you have to go from 0 to 20. I still haven't been able to beat 16 to 20, so yeah. That one's gonna be hard.
From a weak master.
Okay.
Yes?
69 gold. Might as well sell this too before I forget.
Not in town.
Yeah, there's a lot of games I don't have like crazy nostalgia with though, which is kind of rough for me.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
Have I tried the D2 map in StarCraft? No, I didn't even know it existed. Sounds strange. Strange. The Den of Kano. Are you calling me evil? Is that what I'm getting from that?
Evil of this place departs with me. Nah, I'm not gonna force echoing strikes early. I'm gonna be running fire until like 80 to 90. We just have to hope that a CV drops. CV is gonna be the easiest base to obtain. Either that or some kind of like
What's the other base that I'm thinking of? There's another base, like a staff base, like Elder Staff, something like that. Those would also be doable because they socket and a high base damage. I can obviously look out for the other bases that are not socketed, but I'm more talking about like just using a socket quest to burn, just to get that guaranteed base. Yeah, Elder Staff, there's another one, right? I forget the name of it. Isn't there two that I can take? Nah, it's not War Staff, that's too low of a base. Have I seen those first person vids of D2? I have. They look kinda cool. Oh, Shillelagh, whatever the fuck it is, yeah. Shillelagh. I don't even know how to say that. I'm gonna be honest, I just look at it and I'm like, what the fuck? I can't say it. I don't know what the fuck it, I don't know how to pronounce that shit. Shillelagh. Shillelagh, Shillala. Guess we'll skip Imbue Stick this time around.
Simple cages for some.
The craziest part is you guys have all written out like pronunciations and I still don't know which one's correct just because it's Twitch chat. But at the same time, I'm also like completely of the belief that mispronouncing things can be funny sometimes. Like especially if done intentionally. Chile lag, huh? It's like pronouncing lasagna as lags agni agni. Sorry. That one's just fucking brutal.
The shadows churn with the touch of anguish.
Love the pronunciations of Worcestershire sauce. I've heard the different ones. I unfortunately know how to say it normally. We split. We're good. It's gotta be down here, right? Holy listening. Split this, split these.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Danke, no, I didn't know you had a cat fox.
A cat fuck. Well, man. Koji, thank you so much for the 28 months of Prime, dude.
Good day. Yes.
Greetings.
Holy, that's a lot of mana. I think we want that for now. Bill. Wow. Why am I not playing Sorc right now? Look at that.
It is an honor to
That thing's fucking absurd. That was like actually so absurd for a Sorc run. But that's basically just spirit, yeah. Like it's insane for like a start if you were to ignore the need for spirit. Oh, you know what I just remembered though? I actually need to shop a lower res wand. I don't have to, I guess, but I probably should. Legs, Agni, Agni. Still surprised you guys haven't heard of that before. You guys don't know what Lags Agni Agni is? Practice run to 99 is crazy. I'm just doing the first part of it. Just to hell to see how Stony Tomb feels. Oh, it's Dry Hills. I don't know why I thought I was in Far Oasis. Dolrune. Ding? Oh shit. That ding was a little while ago.
Not enough mana.
I know a hole when I see it.
How may I help you?
Welcome to my shop.
Warlock getting OP, we should nerf Amazon? True. It's behind the entrance there for sure. Jokes. Maybe, still. Line them up.
Good day.
Your presence honors me.
Oh, hi there.
Oh god, Koji.
But my deeds will not be hidden.
First I was questioning why, and then I looked down at my keyboard. I mean, it should be on that.
Thanks for checking in.
Should be on that
Still a
list.
piece of garbage.
Like, it should be banned. But
Yo.
if it's not, then it wouldn't take long for someone to get banned. I don't fuck around with that. Yo, Executor, thank you so much for the 2 months of Prime. Someone test it. Shut up.
The shadows descend from here. Not enough mana.
Shut up. perfect that isn't banned? Wait a minute, why isn't that banned? Censor that guy, quick!
Hello.
Thought it was 4. Oh, I'm behind.
Good day.
Amen.
Hello.
Alright, chat, it's everyone's favorite game. Which way is the Arcane Sanctuary? That's not banned. That's not banned because you're a sub and subs are allowed to post links. But trust me, if someone else was to copy and paste that, yeah, they'd probably get timed out or purged or whatever. Whoa! Oh, did I blade warp there? Or did I lag? Is it possible to lag in single player? I have noticed some weird shit going on. Gonna go give you the purge, buddy old pal.
This realm must be what remains of Horizon's mind and soul.
Can I go?
Hello.
Yes?
This realm must be what remains of Horizon's mind and soul.
Not top right.
Good day.
Where can I take you?
Good to see you.
Slightly more run speed. Speed.
This realm must be what remains of Horizon's mind and soul. Impossible. I can't.
Oh.
It is an honor to serve you.
Aye. I think I value life more right now.
Greetings.
Still keep that as a backup, I guess. I know it's not a real run, but still. Excuse me, sir, I'd like some more speed. You can't have any. It's not going to be all in one sitting, Mon. When the time comes, it won't all be in one sitting. I'll do it over the course of several days. No, I want? Yeah, I don't think I need it. Maybe for Bale I will, but I don't know yet.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Charge is definitely faster than Blade Warp. Charge with Vigor is so much faster. But the only thing that Blade Warp has overcharge is the fact that you can get over walls.
Good to see you.
Or did I say that backwards? I am finishing Nightmare, going into Stony Tomb for a little bit, probably going until like maybe 80 or something. Maybe not even 80. Maybe just like 75. Just want to go until I feel like it.
I can't.
34 to mana. It's good for now. Unfortunately, no skip. It's a 6A marsh. Yeah. Oh, broadsword, that's right. I gotta keep an eye out. Well, not anymore, but had to.
Impossible.
Good day.
Wow, Ores 5 charm? Alright, I wish I was doing the rear run now. 5 Ores small charm's actually insane.
Hello. I've seen fools fall over less. I'm sure someone will this.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Would you be fine with the new necro skills that would work like Bind Demon but undead only?
So, revive? Nah, I know what you mean. Like the inheritance stuff. Yeah, that'd be cool. Probably wouldn't be the worst. Bad boy, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate the Prime sub. I don't know when my Prime is coming up, but thank you for the Prime reminder. Oh, I've missed a level by accident. Yeah, Druid binding animals could also be a thing too.
I can't carry anymore. What a relic.
What a relic.
Others might know what purpose it could serve.
What a fucking relic, bruv.
I can't carry anymore.
Or cold res? Dude, the charms in this run are already kind of good. Maybe I need to take practice run off and make this the rear run kappa. Nah, it's still a practice run. I don't care. We are up to the point though where I need to start doing this. Kappa. Hello, Tyler.
Not enough mana.
Good day.
It's kind of ass. Monk ass.
I am overburdened.
Good day to you, Kano.
Yo, Nick, dude, thank you so much for the $50 super chat. Holy, good day, good sir. Why? Appreciate that, man. Holy fuck. Guys, can we please get some likes on that super chat? Thank you, dude. A good day to you as well. I can't carry anymore. I fucking can't, bruv.
Read. Good day.
Insane rare ring. Wait, there was a rare ring?
Yes.
I missed.
Greetings.
Oh, blue ring. Yeah, thank you so much for the support, man. I really, really appreciate that. Yeah, I think the thing I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to make a speedrun filter specifically for this as well, like once I get up to the later parts. I'm gonna not need to see things like staminas and stuff. Could probably make those adjustments on the fly as I go, but I'd rather just have a filter that I could do that with that doesn't mess with my current speedrun filter. Oh, I didn't split 50. Whoops. Dude, everything is F. F, 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 F. What the fuck? Why is it all F? Where's Captain Hare? He'd be having a field day with that. Why am I playing Warlock when Portal Barb is much faster? Damn it, dude. You got me. Ugh. Ow. I'm not used to still being fire at this point. This is scary. Scary. Night smoke is interesting. Okay. That one. Do we take night smoke right now? Hold on to that as backup. He don't want that smoke. Yeah, he didn't. He really didn't. Yeah. Now this is going to be kind of painful, this whole act. Did I do Radamant? I didn't, did I? No, I didn't. I didn't think I did. Ow.
Chris Waddle.
There he is. There he is. I knew something was missing. Shave yourself. Maybe... Hold on, let me think. I am quite a few levels away still from being able to bind a good demon. I'm like wondering to myself if I should maybe prioritize getting the bound demon first, so like get bind demon so I can just get a conviction one going and then afterwards go back to using consume again. That might be the play actually, I might have fucked up here. It's not a big deal. I'll still be able to complete this. But I gotta factor that in next time. Hey, hey! Welcome back, Murcielago. Did TTS not work? Or are you deaf? No, you're deaf. I heard it. Loud and clear. Why am I here? Also, that's not good. Wait, what? Why is that?
Hail to you, champion.
Why is that coming up as a filtered thing. That is crazy. Auto mod went hard on you there for no reason. I'm not gonna allow it just because I'm lazy, but that's crazy that auto modded that. You got a new norm PB? Nice. What'd you get? Was it PB or was it world record? Or both? It's probably gonna be about 60 to 100 hours. Maybe less if I'm really lucky. More if I'm unlucky and I die a lot. You can bug TZs on console? How do you do that? What does that entail? That's cool. I never knew that. I won't be forcing any TZs or anything like that. Oh, the system clock thing. Okay. Yeah, system clock stuff. 5632. Nice. GG's. Aye. Don't fly away. Jaroof is on fire. I leveled.
Death can save you from me.
It's impressive that he lived. It's a 99 in one run. Nah, it's going to be segmented in the future when I do it. Split? No, I don't need to.
This is all hell.
Holy shit, I have 715k. What the fuck? Telly, go. Alright, so the plan is we pit stop at Eldritch for a bit, get enough points, and then get Hephaestus.
Tower music. A demonic slave master herding demonic slaves. Can't carry it.
A brief pit stop.
Good afternoon.
One level per day. It may come down to that when it comes to 97 plus, 96 plus even. Three grail items left. Nice, getting there. Have you been doing it all self-found, Defunk, or like in groups, or kind of mixed? And is it a single player, offline, online? If that's online, that's really impressive. Mix of solo and random online groups. Yeah, that's cool. It does kind of suck that they were merged. Like the non-ladder and the ladder chronicle were merged in the end.
Checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, Prozac, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. Appreciate the support. Hope you enjoyed the emotes and the ad for watching. I think maybe they'll change that in the future. I hope they do. Because... well, actually, I don't know. I don't know if I hope they change it. The big white text is kind of misleading. It's the real run. We have a 5 or res charm, it's the real run. Nah, I'm just kidding. Seriously, they're finding a 5 or res small charm's kind of insane. Level split? Oh my. Oh. Skip and split. Whoops. You going fire forever? Until like 90. Yeah, that's going to be another interesting thing as well when it comes to it. Well guys, we're level 50 plus, which means we're halfway there, right?
I can't carry anymore.
$92 is halfway? I thought it was like 94 or 95. Probably depends on which time frame you're asking about as well, though. Like if you're asking for LOD time frames, or if you're asking for D2R time frames, it's probably like more around 96 if it's D2R.
Salutations.
Maybe from RuneScape? Oh, right, of course. Yeah. It's RuneScape, bro. I unfortunately didn't play much RuneScape. Definitely was a game that I would have got hooked on if I did play it, but yeah, I just didn't play much of it.
Does that mean when you're 92 years old you've only lived half your life?
Calculating. Yep. Sorry, my brain took a moment there. Jenga, thank you so much for the 124 months, by the way. 124. Yeah, if I was to play RuneScape, I'd play OSRS for sure.
Impossible. Afternoon. Can I help you?
Why did Adelaide vote for Pauline? They didn't. Melanascus won again. Although she did come second, which was kind of crazy. Whoa. Did I split when I hit 56? I don't think I did. Let's do it now, I guess. Yeah, we have to go find the funny man. Yeet. Got a good setup for it as well. Like a good setup to hunt him. Oops, what am I doing? think I hear him. Nice. Your soul. Oh. Yoink. Smack. Pulverin.
Good to see you.
Pull the dude, chill out. Chill out.
Afternoon.
I can have 2 demons out, right? Yeah, I can. I've already consumed one, not him though.
Let us out.
To me. I don't know what his level is. It's like 8. It's like level 8 conviction. Maybe. Someone else would know.
Impossible.
If that's the case, then it maths out to about level 7. So I think he's 60. You're a broke boy, just say so. Be curious to hear about your farming game plan. Absolutely mandatory item. It's mostly just the stock standard stuff like Spirit Lore, Second Spirit. The extra stuff is Echoing Strike gear, which is like, you know, ideally if I find like an SCV, that's best case scenario. Yeah, that's pretty much it. There'd be some other stuff, but yeah, I've already kind of factored in worst case budget.
What do you need?
How may I be of help?
Souls. Yeah, for this speed run in particular, I'm going to be going for just the basics. I mean, it's a speed run after all, so. Yeah, level 7 conviction sounds about right. Having done some research, Colossus Vulge and Monarchs do not exist in this game. Are you speaking from personal experience, or did... I'm gonna assume you're speaking from personal experience. But at the same time, that could also be an AI-generated answer. It's like, ask AI, do Colossus Vulge and Monarchs exist? No, they actually do not exist in Diablo 2. Fucking AI just starts gaslighting you as well. To make things even worse. This is softcore, and the run will be softcore when I do it. Nah, no LK runs at all. There's no like time to farm shit. It's just go with what you get. Where do we go next? I think we have to start getting points into Apocalypse. I'll have to pause the timer. I'll probably allow myself things like that. If I'm going to be pausing the run, the whole run between streams, I'll do the same for breaks too. Did I eat him? Oh my god, I got so scared for a second. I thought I ate him. I gotta make sure I don't do that. I'm so used to like trying to tech consume a little bit. I gotta be careful. Maybe to make CS easier, I probably should put those points into thingy earlier. I don't think these guys are killable, but maybe. Oh, yeah, they're fine. I'm thinking hell. Yes, I will. That'll be like a prerequisite. ETA? Probably will take me like around 60 hours, give or take, I think. Maybe more, maybe less.
invitations.
But it's not all going to be in one setting, so it's not too much of a concern. I'll be doing it over the course of several streams. Only 3 20-hour streams? Okay. Good for the offhand, I guess. Really good res for the offhand. Into hell.
Good day.
Still don't have stealth, by the way.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
I don't think I do Den. Oh, yeah, split, thank you. Hey.
Wow, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, UCL Ace is full. Thank you so much for the 5 months of Prime. That right there was a bit more of a technical read by me. Kind of lucked out that it worked. How do I break their immune to fire? So my guy right now has conviction. My bound demon has conviction. And that lowers resistance and is able to break immunities. The other option would also be to get a Sunder Charm, a Fire Sunder Charm, but if you're starting in Reign of the Warlock, you're not going to find them, like, not easily. Yeah, it's one of the easiest ones. I don't know if it's the easiest, but it's one of the easiest. You know the thing I actually have to think about when it comes to this as well, this run, is that I might have to actually pick up extra waypoints along the way. Ones that I don't normally pick up. Around 60 hours. Give or take. Could be anywhere between like 40 and 80. Maybe more if I die a lot, but if I die too many times, I'll probably end up just tilting and resetting. Ooh, that was not good.
Simple cages for simple minds.
Estimate's getting lower and lower. I don't know, I'm just like thinking about it a bit more realistically, but I don't know.
Good day.
Greetings.
I actually think, sorry, fire is not one of the easiest ones to break. I think lightning is. It goes lightning, fire, and then cold in terms of breaking immunities usually.
Shadows churn with the touch of anguish.
I think that's usually how it goes. We're gonna go P1 here. Well, yeah, obviously physical, but I'm talking about like the three main elements that like conviction can break and stuff, you know? Grab cutaway point while I'm here. Alright, here's where the fun begins. I can't move. Fuck off, man. Why can't I move? Ugh. And I don't have a TP there. Awesome. Alright. Gotta go get another one of these dudes again. Back to Nightmare. Can Sorc defeat the Colossal Ancients? Yeah. You do need a decent amount of gear for it, though, I think. Good Andy map? True. I probably would have had to have reloaded anyway, though. PC crash, lost SSF character and shared stash. Oh shit. I have not had good luck in that area before. I'm just picking him up for now. Last time I had a PC crash, something similar happened to me as well. But yeah, someone else, I was gonna say Paladin here might be able to give you some better advice for it. Yeah, this run does some different things though. We have to do things a bit differently. I'm already like level 61 and stuff. Yo, Ronai, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. We are kind of half-assed theory crafting a 1 to 99 run on this guy. Please let me over. But I unfortunately died and lost my conviction demon. Whoops. Got like just trapped in Andy for no reason. Hey, Pyro Ninja. Yeah, I mean this is a practice run right now anyway, but I'll probably do the real deal to maybe tomorrow or the next day, like I'll start it up. I'm not doing it in one sitting though, I'm doing it over like segments. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna probably do like 6 to 12 hour streams, depending on how I feel. No worries, man. Thanks again for the raid. Yeah, no 45-hour stream, I know. I have no idea, Jay. Like, in my experience, I was doing a Uber slash Instash run once. My PC crashed during the stream, and I was not able to get my character back like at all. It would just always like FTJ my character and stuff. How many times have I leveled to 99 in the past? Only once, or a couple extra times in PD2, but only once for this, for D2R. And never SSF. Wait, I'm actually burning tellies there? Oh my god, I thought they were failing. Gross. Nah, I'm not gonna be running, not gonna be unlocking Terror Zones ASAP. Damn, I got him first try last time and now I can't find him at all. The one other option I can do is I can run around hell and try and find a demon. I might actually do that. It'll be higher level. Try and get like a spear lady or something.
Creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish. Good day. Good day. These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish. Good day. These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish. Good day.
Yeah, I was in Nightmare just then. It's gonna have to do for now. He's annoying, but it's gonna have to do.
Good day.
The shadows churn with the touch of anguish.
Okay.
Good day.
Hello.
One day you'll find the Hephaestus that's right for me. I sure hope so, man. I kind of think I still need to go and farm one though. Or a spear lady or something. I need something that I can reposition that will have predictable AI. I think this guy doesn't really have the best AI. But we'll see how he goes, I suppose. Plus we have to reroll for a certain layout anyway. What do we think? Should I go for Smith? Maybe I should. I can't tell if he's conviction or not, because my dude has conviction. He's not. Alright, just to avoid the confusion, I'm overriding him. Wait, he's got it. Easy. Easy. What else does he have? Extra strong.
Yes.
Alright, the fun times begin now. Am I not afraid of daylight anymore? Nah, daylight's overrated. I mean, I'll just skip any fire immune CMD. It's not going to be worth it standing around waiting for my spear lady to kill a fire immune. Ah, to quest progress? I'm not staying fire. I'm staying in Stony until I have what I need for echoing strikes. Or maybe I could push forward when Apocalypse is maxed. That would probably be doable. Because I feel like with Conviction and Apocalypse, that should be possible. For some stuff. You think staying in Stony is a mistake? Why? Farm cows for a CV if you must. Yeah, but beating the game on Firelock is not really easy. If I want to try and save respecs and stuff. Aye. Don't throw your blade warp in there. Two to Warlock skills, we take those.
You guys are also forgetting about the fact that I don't get as much of a boost from Ancients, though. You need Bale Quest complete for shards to drop? Are you sure about that? Is that actually a real thing? Oh my fuck. Alright, well... Why am I doing this then? I probably should do fire to miasma, like fire to magic, and then respec back to fire temporarily. Dude, this whole practice run's been for nothing then. I go fire to miasma, and then back to fire, and then... We talked about this? I don't remember, but yeah. I feel like I've seen one drop outside of me having Bale Quest completed. Like, I feel like I had one in an Uber run. It's probably just less common when Bale Quest, like maybe the drop rate is less common. Also, what the fuck was that damage? So you're talking about a demon for progression? I'm not... I'm gonna just do fire into miasma and back into fire if necessary. Because I'll be honest, half the time when I'm running through the game, I just naturally get a lot of levels. And if I really want to save a respec just in case I get like really good gear, I can always do something different. Like I can always hold on to one respec just in case I fuck up, or maybe if I need stat points fixing or something. But I feel like if I'm gonna go... Like by the time I'm ready to respec to Thingamabob, I will probably have Echoing Strikes. I'll probably have 156 strength anyway. Because you need it for spirit. Just more if I was to get like an Annihilus Charm or something. Oh yeah, I just realized. Yeah, no, I think in future I'm gonna just do miasma the same way I would normally and just push forward. Oh well, it was a good idea. So the build will literally just be fire, like we normally do until Act 3, and then switch to miasma, and then have that respec back up for when I want to go Echoing Strikes. And I can just play chain. Like, the thing is, my backup plan is just playing chains in CS. Chains in CS is not bad either. It's fine. It works well. I just have to be a gamer, that's all. Like, I actually have to play the game properly in CS. Yeah, he's strong. I think it's kind of similar to Hammerden in some ways. Hammerden can gain levels pretty quickly if you snowball it hard enough. Imagine playing the game. I know, right? It's okay, we didn't make it to the infamous level. Yeah. I'll be back in a second, guys. BRB.
Is it normal that he let the timer on? I'm kind of done with this for today. I'll since this was a whole practice run the whole thing was a practice run. But it's kind of bad practice anyway, since I'm just going to be doing the regular hell strats, it seems. I will probably conclude it for today. I think next time when I do it, I'm just going to do literally the exact same hell strat as normal. We can do Miasma. I don't think I'm going to switch off Miasma though. I'm pretty sure I just literally stay Miasma until like 88. We can just do CS. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Like, I was doing CS as Miasma earlier and it wasn't too bad. The other backup plan is always just going all the way forward to Hell and doing Hell Eldritch. Because Hell Eldritch was actually like just as fast as CS as well. And with Miasma chains, it's kind of brain dead. Eldritch, yeah, exactly. That's like an absolute backup plan. If I feel like I can't handle CS, which I might still do regardless. Like I might just push through the game, beat the game. Or maybe we do Eldritch until I'm higher level and then beat the game. Like I could always do Eldritch until I'm like level 79 or something like that. So I'm like fully maxed out on all this stuff. Yeah, we can do it that way. Alright, but yeah, today that's going to be it for the Diablo 2 stuff. Again, I hope you guys enjoyed watching this little random practice run that isn't even going to be the final strat that I end up doing, but yeah, I'm going to start off by saying bye-bye to the people on YouTube. Oh, Joel, you asked what level I'll change the Echoing Strikes? Probably depends on what gear I get, but somewhere between 80 and 95. Yeah, I would need to have at least a base CV or Elder Staff or something though. But yeah. I'll probably try this maybe I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow. Probably in the next couple of days, we'll see. But yeah, I'm going to start off by saying bye-bye to YouTube. Thanks for watching, YouTube. I'm going to do retro stream segment, so if you guys want to, you can come join on Twitch. But we're going to switch over and do some DKC, probably, or something else. You do not need a base above a partisan. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You're being silly. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Nightmare Festo has a level 7 conviction. Yes. Alright, anyways, bye-bye YouTube. Thanks for watching. Come join us on Twitch if you want to hang out for retro and stuff.